Alright, are we here yet? Checking. Okay, sound checking, working, and music. Let's tune it up. Okay, I think everything is set. Hello everyone, is there anybody here yet? Welcome back to Old School Day, finally. Wuwa player, come back to play Genshin Impact. Gonna see how much has been changed. Okay, we probably gonna ignore the daily for first day for now. Oh, so many celebrating, but only 600 Primo Gem. Oop. Nope.
Time itself is a sign.
Exactly, but none of them believe
An
me.
engine's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Okay, so we start here. One thing very confusing is the button on the controller. Because in Genshin Impact, you have different run button and different attack button. This one use circle to attack, whereas Wuwa use square. Oh my god, the leap is so slow. I remember this one. It takes a lot of time. Okay,
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Shower me with praise!
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Paimon speaks so loud. Every time it seems that her voice in the microphone. I have to adjust this a bit.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame
Yeah, in
side
it,
by
it just
side.
start. We are leaving Fontaine.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know.
Thanks for coming
No matter
early.
the distance
You are
between
one
us.
of the earliest
Partings
person
are
today.
inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
In the end, it's always these three who journey with us
by
the
the
longest
way,
during
you're
we
overthinking
stay
the whole
in
Natlan
Fontaine.
issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. Of course, hope you didn't jinx us.
Well,
Yep.
given your
gonna
experience
happen.
and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
To be honest, this picture worth taking screenshot for. Please, out. Oh. Do we have to walk or what? No, of course, right? No. Wait, we actually have to. Okay. We actually have to go by foot. I thought there's gonna be a boat leading us there.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Hey there, me and Kosuma,
Doesn't
hello.
look like there are any cities around here, though.
Yep, today is
Where should
Genshin
we
Impact
start?
stream.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon, and once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Okay, we are at the start of Natlan. You're just in time, me and Kosuma. So I noticed there is a new bar pop up. Maybe something related to heat mechanic. Huh? Where this place and why are there so many lip hounds? Be careful, PST. Because there is no voice acting, so I just do it myself. What? Enemy fighting each other? First time seeing this.
Let my name echo in song!
is no escape!
Do you notice my team member? It's all Archon, right? So far, in this game, my only goal now is to collect all the Archon and make them team together. Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those 40 ghostly dogs are way up to no good. In fact, make that all thing 40. You are a fairy 40 as 40 thing go. Paimon is nothing that lost guy. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat. I'll be fitting better soon. Paimon sure of it. It's too late. No. Heavy bleeding. Oh no. It might be in so much pain, PST. We have defeated your foe. Morning, Seabook. Is there something else that's on your mind? Oh, I forget the difficulty of doing Genshin Impact live stream now. Unlike Wuba, most of the lines aren't voice acting, so I have to voice acting myself. That's gonna be taking a lot of energy in this live stream. Is there something you would like to tell me? Stretch out your head, joy, strength, and then witness all and dust, blah blah blah. What's going on, PST? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of this. Uru? Is that your dessert or reach out to the dying beast? L1 and wait, we get 5 element energy already, so soon. Hello there, everyone who coming news. We just start Natlan. Oh my god, we transform into Echo. Basically, Echo transformation. What are we doing now? Shatter the lock and rescue. Okay. So that is our Natlan power. We transform into monster we beat. Or what? Nope. I don't think it's related to monster we beat, but more like monster we rescue. Are you alright there, little guys? Law. What's wrong? You don't look so good. It is your toe. If only we could bandage it. Hehe. It's Paimon time to shine. Your backpack so full that when it's emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret. Somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, you wanna use scarf or not? We will use it, thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy, don't move. Hehe, our little guy choice well behaved. PST? Raw? That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now. Hehe. Look way better now. What a relief still. How did you end up that barrier? And those lip how? So you don't know either, huh? Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we rescue you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relative then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, PST? We can't just leave it here or itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we find this little guy family when we reach Natlan. But we never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragon? Could that mean? Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon think about it, Natlan is nation of dragons. So that does mean... Wait. A colleague guy like this Saulian allowed here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to witch hub. Yeah, no, 2 legs, 1 tail, and all. We are happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here. That's what it want to do first. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Hehe. Look like we all agree then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon. PST. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right. Since you yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hush Brown. Look like it doesn't like that name. Would you like PST to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense though. Poor little thing to suffer such a commented face. So, what should we call this little guy? Oh, so we can name it. What should we name it then? Okay, I got the name. I hope he grow up well and strong soon. Oh, there's some real power behind that name. Of course, let's go with that. Godzilla. That will be your name from now on, little guy. Godzilla. Look like our little friend loved that name. Well, with any luck, we slope the miserly. Let's allow you where we at Natlan. Maybe we will get some clue as to why PST was able to suddenly enter that Saulian body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way, PST? You suddenly turned into Saulian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable anywhere? Oh, just a little Saulian sick. What's that even support mean? This isn't the time for joke. Still, PST, Paimon never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saulian. It's kinda weird. Seriously, we only just got here. And it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? You know where the exit is? Wow. So much energy playing this game. Tutorial. Obtaining faster logic stone. Destroy our collecting object that contain it. Will create particle which can be absorbed to restore. Okay, this is same as watering wave mechanic, I think. What now? Okay, we leave it. I hope they don't have too much conversation. What is this? What is this? New stop. Burst of rust. Ding.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Still no skip be applied after all the 4-5 years. Are we at 4th year or 5th year? I'm not even sure. 5 year, right? Tribal Secret Spades. Legend has it that every tribe has its secret spade. They say the God of Night one make pact. When you explore the area around Natlan, various tribes, you will occasionally find similar-looking obsidian-linked fragments. Combine them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spades. Oh my god, but this town is so colorful. It's not just red, but it's very color. So many color. What is this? I don't know what is this symbol. Oh, actually, you see that person in the font? That is 4-star character.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Finally, they have voice acting. So I can take it easy now. You know what? I almost forget that Genshin Impact doesn't have so many voice acting lines even in the main quest. Wuthering Waves has every line in the main quest voice acting, as far as I remember.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the Victory Feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Okay, it's our turn now. Let's go check on her.
Huh?
Hello. Join my party. But I'm not pulling
gosh,
gacha today.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone call me Traveler.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti Kachina. Not easy to pronounce.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
So like some kind of Natlan national games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So what's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on
Traveler
you.
always stay nice,
How
traveler.
should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right.
Oh, and
Really.
we're not even allowed to join.
I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Oh, so sad, poor girl.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye
So
contact
basically
or
nobody
bring up
want to
the
join her
pilgrimage.
team.
It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
So sad, she's forced out.
Pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
I think we
Learn
got our tour
from
guide
us?
now.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Just fly with us.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
So poor.
But if I manage to
Poor
learn
girl,
a thing or two
to
from
be
you,
honest.
I might just pull
I
off a
think we're
win
gonna
next
help her
time.
as teammate sooner or later.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my... Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and
I
introduce
think
you
we're
to our
probably gonna
tribe,
join as
the
like
Children of
honorable
Echoes.
Natlan citizen so that we can join the competition.
Hello, I'm
Oh,
Kachina,
and we got
a
her
member
for
of the
free.
Children of goes.
I see. Nice. Kachina become your companion. When she used her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul Blessing and summon Turbo Twilly to fight alongside her. If the whole mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses while Turbo Twilling is on the field, she will light Turbo Twilling and gain ability to move and climb quickly. Wow! She can climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air, Kachina will immediately hop on to Turbo Twilly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in area within Natlan where... I'm not sure how to read this. Phlogiston Mechanic are present. So do we gonna need her in the party for exploration then? If she has mechanic. Okay, first I should find Statue of Seven. Where is it? Navigate first. Should be somewhere in the city. I almost forget how fast stamina drain for running. Hello guys. Okay, here. The verse open itself before those two noble heart. Okay, map open. It's just Paimon? Or are the statue of the seven in Natlan a bit rare? Shouldn't it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like... Slowly Kinda strength? How should Paimon put it? Well, she always felt that before. It seems we doesn't get the 5 power yet. No pyro power. Nothing at all. Seems kinda weird no matter how you look at it. Yeah, we don't get pyro power. Let's see. The quest location is currently involved in quest. Please complete it first. Oh, I see guys. So how do I focus story then? Enable focus experience. Enable. Alright, thank you guys. Hey, that is new mechanic. I just never used it before. No wonder that's the NPC just disappear.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Look like the drill.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribe's people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. a warrior instead.
I think I will have to upgrade Kachina sooner or later because she has ability to help you climbing faster. That is so important. Especially in Genshin Impact, we can run on the mountain. I mean run instead of climbing. So many
Hey,
Saurians.
it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Oh, so everyone has Saurian's companion here.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
We have one too.
Of course, Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Sibu, that is one way to say it.
See?
Pets are part of the
Io
family
agrees
too,
with me.
right? Not to every family though.
Oh! You're here too!
Godzilla.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Godzilla
You
has a
two go have
girlfriend
fun.
now.
I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
What is that face? Look like he doesn't trust strangers.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's valid concern, I get it.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Yep.
Paimon
You know
is
us?
a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Since we travel
Learn
like
well from him, Kachina.
5 of the
It's
7
unlikely
cities,
you've ever had a teacher of
everyone
greater
should
merit.
have heard us by now.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Yep.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Wow, she lied.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Yeah, she lied.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanation.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that.
Ancient
Think of an
name is
ancient
basically
name
just a
almost like
surname.
an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is
Nothing can make
precisely
Paimon super
how it
strong or
exercises
smart.
its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your
So
time
it
will
seems
come.
Natlan story gonna be heavily
Thank you,
involved
Chief. I'll get it together,
growing
just you watch.
occasion
Well,
of
it's
Kachina,
getting
I think.
late. I've got to
Right?
get to the
She
stadium of the
start
Sacred
weak
Flame.
but will become stronger.
Right. I'm
Alongside
not sure where you're
story, something
headed,
like
but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
You notice the weapon that this chief is holding? It's an actual hammer. We never have actual
I got so
hammer as a
carried away
weapon
just
in this
now.
game.
I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we...
Oh, 7-0. Just playing Genshin Impact shouldn't cost this much. Wow. Wow. But anyway, I'm back. Can you hear me now? So sorry, by the way. I just don't know why. I'm checking. I'm gonna check spec. What resolution I'm doing right now. It shouldn't be that bad, to be honest.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
So sad. Most
He'll
people
find out
leave, I
what really
think.
happened when he sees me compete.
But
I'm
anyway,
sure I'll get an
can't be
earful
helped.
for
That's my own
lying,
fault.
but this is for the best.
Okay,
Yeah.
continue.
Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
It's not their fault.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors.
Okay, so
with the
this
strength
scene
to
is
defend our
the
nation.
continuous from
Not
before,
out of a
right?
selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay, I need to set the setting. Let me change a bit. Just in case, maybe I have to tune down graphic a little bit. Just a little though. But be honest, I don't think the graphic is that bad right now. Everything should be fine, right? Yeah, from the effect I'm seeing, I think this setting should be alright. Maybe just some
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
that shouldn't have happened. Wow,
Statue is
graphics
so
are good.
pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
She looks so awesome. Himeko.
Didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Take it away, Traveler.
Are we gonna show like water gun? Would be funny. Or maybe we can use power here. Oh, okay, we can use it. Oh, look at her face. She's so
Different
impressed.
elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like. Let me give it a try.
We still haven't shown the Geo element yet.
Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
This animal remind me of Avatar.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a...
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Wow. Okay, so the story is open world now, right? We have to go so far. Are these monsters? No, they are not. What? But we can kill. Okay. There are animals here. What is this? Activate. Then what?
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, and monster in this area is so different. I mean, look like they are not really catching us. Yeah, they look more nature than other location. Like normally monster always just Hirishu, right? And they come straight attack whenever they see us. But for this, it's different. The Oculus. Oh, but yeah. In Wova, we would have just walk on it. Why is this chest not open? What's this enemy?
All right, let's finish this fast. Shine down!
Stabilize.
Okay, we have to kill Solian now.
Out of the way or get blown away!
What is this? L and circle? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So we have ability to use echo around here. We can turn into Solian on this symbol. I see now. Wait. How do we go back? How do we go back to become normal? Oh. Nice. Look. New ability. Hey there, Evan. Hello, today on Genshin Impact. How do I go back to normal? Maybe have to go far. Yeah, but I don't know how to turn back. Only know how to transform. What should I do?
All right,
Can turn back
let's
now.
finish this fast.
I don't know how to turn back.
Let's
Oh, what?
round 'em up.
Oh, what? What are we doing now? We aren't turning back. We further transform it.
Let's finish this next time.
What are we doing? I'm not sure the ability here.
That was quick.
What are we doing? Oh, okay. Oop. Okay, I see. So those are basically a bomb. I see. The problem is that I don't know how to turn back human. We are arriving anyway.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
We are burning actually.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
That's her bag.
They only come in handy every so often.
Actually, I don't even
Is everything
see
okay,
her
Traveler?
pack.
Seems like you've got something
anything.
on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Yep.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all.
Oh.
Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh my god.
Huh?
So they are
A human
human,
serving
not
as
a
an
god.
Archon? Is that even possible?
Human ascendance to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Fulina did, but nope, it's not really like Fulina. Fulina is a clone, right? A duplicate made by Archon. Human ascendant to divine throne is more similar to.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal
I don't.
then?
It means Natlan
I
Archon
guess
is
I've
not
just
that
gotten
powerful
used to
then.
how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
We could become
So the
Archon too
contest
then.
is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
I can see
But
the
it's just as
factory
Chief Pakal said. Today's
duel
limits are
in the
tomorrow's
trailers
breakthroughs.
now.
Our
The
future
reason
Archons will go from
why
strength to strength.
Maybe they enter the
Okay, Paimon's
pilgrimage
gonna ignore the
to
whole human becoming an Archon
challenge
thing for now.
for the
It's just,
Archon title.
if she's really that
If
strong,
they can get
do you think that's a good thing or a bad
the
thing
title
for
of
us?
Archon, then
If
they
we
can
get
get
back
the
to what
genome
happened in
too.
Inazuma.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our
The
Archon's
Gnosis,
a
I mean,
wonderful
sorry.
person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
R2. Okay. Genshin. Yeah.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just come naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Yep, she's so cute. Oh, someone is coming. Maybe a mini boss.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something
Finally,
after?
it's time
Should we
for
get ready
fight.
to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Vegeta.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big soft...
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh, okay.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's
Can we
huge.
get a light
Oh,
too?
good point. You guys have fun with that,
I
then.
don't think we
Paimon
never
will just
liked a
float
mouth
alongside.
before in Genshin Impact, but an actual mouth riding.
Wow.
We never had that
Sightseeing
before.
is even better from up
Oh,
here.
but it seemed to be
The
only
higher the
cutscene.
vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
Yep.
After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right
think
side up
this map
again.
Have
I've been
reference
bringing
from
him fruit
Africa,
ever
I think.
since.
So
And I
it
was the
will
one that
be
named him Toto,
a bit
actually.
resemble to
With the
Avatar
sheer amount of
movie
food he
and
could eat,
Lion
he
King
pretty much
movie.
grew like a weed. Before I knew
will
it, he was
become
already this big.
Toluk Makto. For sure.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto.
Yeah, at first I thought we're gonna have mount riding for the first time in Genshin Impact, but nope. It seems we don't get it. Pak Chong Li, the god of mining. You know what? In the past, Zhongli used to be so bad that everyone called him a god of mining. But nowadays, he's just the best. Everyone say you get him first. I don't know how many Akulas they're gonna have this time. Oh, sweet flower everywhere. What is this symbol for? Yeah, I don't see it can do anything. Maybe only when you turn into monster. Finally, we align the scene. We're gonna see some duel here. It's not spoiler, but it's
We
from
made it!
trailers.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Oh, look.
What the heck? That's
That
a
is
strange
five-star
looking
character.
Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Sasuke.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it?
This guy gives so
You
much
think you're
Sasuke
the
work.
boss of- Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson
Another
sticks this
5-star
time.
character, Mulani.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it. I'm here to win.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
We're gonna join the team sooner or
The former
later.
is a battle
My
of
guess
skill.
is that.
The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Wait, Mia Gonsuma? What do you mean, Tanner? Ooh,
So they're
If they
here
do.
too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
what? The prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war for what?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight.
I don't
We
know. I
also
think
have
this
the
is the
blessing of
same
our
color
Archon,
they show
which
in the
allows for our
tester.
safe return.
Trailer setting.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
It just depends on the day,
So it's
time,
not so
and the sun.
scary,
I
really.
mean,
Our Archon's
in this
blessing
game,
gives us
there's
the
day
courage
and
to keep
night,
moving
right? So
forward.
each scene can see different color.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Yep, we're gonna get
Odds
special
are the answer will be
permission.
no, so
I can
if
guess
that doesn't
that.
work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
I don't think Paimon gonna join.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
Wait, are we consider Paimon a
It's just
participator
like the
too?
old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Alright,
Listen
see
to
you
yourself.
too. See you soon
You'd
too.
be hard-pressed to
Osama.
find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
I probably gonna have a long live stream
Hearing you
today.
say that does make me feel a little more confident.
So feel free to come back anytime.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Alright, I think we're gonna get to important part of story soon. It's about Colosseum.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver a...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful,
So that's
and you
seaside
can find
tribe?
some really tasty
Mountain
fish.
tribe. I see.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Night
And
Wind,
Flower Feather
and the
tribe
Collective
also.
of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though, These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Just let
I'm
me
sorry,
in.
but only people from Natlan are eligible to
Oh
participate.
no, let me in.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate.
Yeah,
and I'm
we
sure
are
the
stronger
audience
than
would be
even
interested in
Archon.
seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
What is that?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
So this is like
Outlander participation would
Busaka
inhibit the
in
production
Dragon
of
Ball
this fire,
Z.
which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
They absorb
so it all
baton
comes
power
down to the contending
feed
fire.
onto something.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering actually.
If the OD of the selection exit, what do you
You
mean?
read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited
What
again.
the fuck? That's cruel.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost
I don't
to
know why,
time.
but I have a feeling that maybe Natlan Archon gonna get killed by Fatui.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need
I hope
reviving?
not though. It's Himeko after all.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all
But the
sounds
Archon
pretty
fight
dangerous.
alone.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced
Do
before.
they still remember
The realm of the Wyab?
Dream of the
Does
Dead?
that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
What the fuck?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Who is Archon anyway?
It all went fairly quickly,
They look like
considering
Digimon.
we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house. Courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included. Which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Wait. Okay, here. Stamina in this game it just depletes so fast. Only running a bit and it's already depleted.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialty. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of...
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop
In
beating
Genshin
yourself up
Impact, the
over other
food is
people's
already
opinions.
still. I don't know why.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the YUB. Trust me, Kachina. The YUB see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
it's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Did you ever explain why Saurian that company
Hey, have a
Kimchi
little faith, will you?
look like that?
You've got me on your
Look like
team.
Digimon. Why?
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the YUB chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I think
I'll pour you all some
Machina is
drinks.
like
I brought some homemade fruit juice.
the one with
Let me just
most
go grab
important
some
role
cups.
in the story so far. More so than other 5-star
She
characters.
even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, she's strong.
Wow, that's amazing!
Expect for 5-star.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Waiting side by side? Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Okay, but
Drinks
you
are
aren't
here.
fighting.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really,
Wow,
I
Kachina
promise.
is back so
That
quick.
was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleep.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep.
Wow, look at this. This too looks special. Never mind. It's just generic face after all. I thought at first they looked special more than other NPC, but no. After look up close, it's generic face. How do I go? It's outside. And feel. How can we go down?
Need some high-calorie food urgently? We've come to the right place.
Wait, how do we go out? Yeah. Yoo-hoo! They're practicing.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
We want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Just simple piece of advice, actually.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tide.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a... Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
I wonder how many years old is Kachina?
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
She looks so young, but she already need to participate in the Colosseum already. Oh, wait until 8 AM next day. AM.
Illusion shattered!
Prepare yourself!
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Open chest in 20 seconds. Where's the chest? I think we have to transform. But where's the chest? What the? Oh, okay. So this is it. Shit. No. Twenty seconds is still too fast. Oh, we can move like this? Fine. I think I can do it. Okay. It seems we can only transform into these two things most of the time. Back to the old spot.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get
So
told
that is pronounced as a
Mualani's
how,
right,
not
though.
agile. I see.
Hopeless.
But what
For the
type
last
life
one
form
of
is
you.
this?
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No
Thanks,
thanks
Q.
necessary. I'll treat you to something even better.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Wow.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Why this scene?
Attention, everyone!
Oh, that's wow.
Let's go.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint. During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain system and function will be unavailable but will be restored when the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Yep, we are finally the important part of the story right now. May the duel begin.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition
That
with
is
a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Finally, we're gonna get to see the Archon in action. I wonder if the fast tweet gonna pop up right away or at the end. She looks gorgeous. Yeah, Super Saiyan girl.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many
I wonder
factors
if her
influence
transformation is
strength,
power
but
from
victory never
Gnosis.
lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest
C6,
among
by the
us,
way. I will
but
pull her
also a
C6.
stage upon which to showcase
I
your
realize the pulling
individual
too.
growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
But
that's the
I hope she
Pyro
doesn't die, to be honest. I hope so.
Is it just Paimon, or does she
There's
seem
so
kind of
high chance that
intimidating?
she gonna die. I
Kachina
mean,
said she was
a lot of
friendly
people
and
mention it
welcoming,
from
but,
Honkai Impact.
How did
Uh,
she come to that conclusion?
That
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look!
Yep,
It's
she doesn't
Kachina
seem
and
ordinary at all.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Who is Chasa? Oh, Chasa, another 5-star. Isna, who's that?
You can do it, Kachina!
Wow, look, Paimon cheering.
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Oh, look,
Remember the rules.
Natlan.
The balloons will take you to
Natlan, little
random
girl.
locations, and your battle
Another
starts the
4-star, I
moment
guess.
you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Look like we could get.
And
Look
with
like
that,
we
the
will get
pilgrimage
to
is
use
now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their
trial
all.
character. Alright, let's go Mulani then. Since I don't
Fire
know her,
tower.
I can try
And
it.
an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay, let's check her action. Bomber.
Ho!
He's calling Hawkfish.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina, let's finish this back. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate continued
nice.
fire in the first place.
So let's go. Winner takes all, loser is lost.
Kachina is strong actually.
Carving waves!
Out of the way or get...
What is this mark for?
Oh! Let's round him up!
Shabam!
Alright, let's try. Out of it. I don't know what is this doing. The marking.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Why I feel like Kachina is stronger than Mulani. I don't know how to play both, but
Really leaving her competitors in the
Kachina
dust.
is easier to learn. So where are we going next?
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Okay, let's go that way. From not knowing how to play both of them, I feel like Kachina is stronger.
Monsters make it onto the grounds.
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them out between ourselves.
Wow, look at the music. Oh, nice. Rocket Lantern.
Carving waves! Right here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
What the
We
fuck?
actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh, next one is far. Hey, but this is nice. We get to use other team for one. We don't have to actually play Traveler.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
This one is so easy to play.
Let's round them up!
Woohoo!
Let's finish this. Out of the way!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks
Oh, how
like it's
can
gonna
we
be
go
an
there?
early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
I don't know how to play Mulani actually. Feel like she's weird. This is much easier. What is this? Kachina can enter mountain fissure and move rapidly. When riding turbo 3D, Katina climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride turbo speed.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina.
Okay, we
You're
can go there.
currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us a...
Yep, I gonna need to level up Kachina. She's useful.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Wow, useful.
Glad I
Founding.
could help! An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Check this out! Best of luck!
Okay. I know how to play Mulani now.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Is that
Every minute that
Kachina
passes,
or teammate?
fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need
Yeah,
to
those
hurry
two
if they
are
want to make it
Kachina
out
or
of this
teammate.
stage.
They throw her away, so now they're gonna lose.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it.
Come on.
I like this. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out. Let's go. This was new. Tide rises.
Why they're so strong? I wonder how many seeds this trial version they give.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Oh,
Come
good
on,
trial.
show me your courage.
Oh, we're running out of
So
time.
Mulani is good at running.
There's a spirit with...
Why in Night Soul Blessing, Mulani can like split way. Use her elemental skill.
Over there. We can ride it back.
Okay. Nice. This is like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina.
It looks
Not
like
sure
I'm
if you
gonna
remember,
need
but
new
people from my tribe can
character
ride
in
spirit wheels
Natlan.
over great distances.
It's
for
all smooth
traveling.
sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
But I thought we can actually use this kind of traveling
Oh, those were some steep
in open world.
curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm
Right.
fine. I don't scare easily.
Really
Not
no
after
chance.
that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I
Yep.
want to win this
Let Kashina
pilgrimage
win.
and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please
One.
proceed to the stage.
Da 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 da.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
So there's gonna be individual step next, right? So it means Kachina has to fight Mulani or something.
Mulani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Wow, Seabook.
Solo battles
So
next.
you're gonna see
And I
them
was
fight
3
each
wins
other
short
in the
last
next map.
time.
Then.
I've
Ben
got to do
detail
better.
now.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait.
They are
you two
NPC face. I don't think they
look
are
who
strong.
we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
NPC
Since we
face
crossed
doesn't have a
paths again, let's settle
qualification.
this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We
Okay,
just came to
since
have a
he
chat, and then all of
appear,
a
I
sudden
change me
these
back.
guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my
They
parents
can
down.
win anyway. They have
Are any of the
NPC
friends who
face
helped me
Jenny
get
League
this
1.
far?
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Okay, next match. Let's go.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Yep, I'm strong.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I
won't lose
Let's see
to you.
how this little girl
When
fight.
so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Hello there.
Here goes. Clear the area.
Easy peasy.
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again.
Let her rip.
Enemy can't even do damage to us. Yeah, lowly more than other
I
participants.
actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Enemy using
Congratulations
guitar
to Kachina
as a
for taking
weapon.
the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
How do we control Mulani too? Oh, okay. We just play Kachina. I think we probably have to fight against Mulani sometime. Oh, look. I think next match probably against Mulani. Or unless they are on different side.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? I
Yep.
hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through
What is
me.
this weapon? Look like Granite Lantern.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front line. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
I will forget you very
Hear that?
soon.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
You don't even have this. Die. But what is her weapon? Almost look like Granite Lantern. No, is that a bunker? A pie bunker. From how she used, it look like a pie bunker. What a weird weapon to have in Genshin Impact. I never know Genshin Impact had pie bunker. Oh, it's also a Granite Lantern, but I'm correct. Oh, this one have... This one is something. At least she can do stuff. more than the previous guy. What are we picking?
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
Oh, okay. Hey. Ready to die yet? You can beat West.
Here goes!
You know, she feel like character from different game. Doesn't feel like Genshin Impact. She doing that again? Yeah, same old trick.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
What the?
It's not just about who
I
hits the
fall.
hardest.
What? How come I fall?
Come on, Katina, you can do it!
Okay. And the lowly kill her. Merciless.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before, Matt. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short
Kachina
break
for the
as our
win.
contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Final round gonna be Mulani, right? I don't think she lose.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Yep. Are we facing you?
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why I guess it's correctly. It's a bad news for Kachina though.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
Depend on
To
who
hand
we
victory to
control,
your opponent
that
is to
person
take pity
gonna
on
win.
them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah?
I think more
So?
likely Kachina gonna get the
You
win,
ready?
right?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck.
I've been training, so thanks for believing in me.
Okay, final match about to begin. Let's go. And it seems we have to control Kachina, so definitely Kachina is the one who gonna win. Oh, the Archon. He look gorgeous.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes.
I don't think so. Genshin Impact never give you a splitting story before. It's like you always have a fixed story, no matter what you do. So there's only one part. No option.
Opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far.
Alright,
Still
Mualani,
nervous?
you're gonna lose.
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
It's still like Pokemon battle, don't you think? Oh, okay, we can control. We aren't in control, so it means Kachina may lose. If they want us to win, they might let us control Kachina. But if they are doing this, the plan is that either they are on par or one is gonna lose. My cousin. Oh, this is a very good cutscene, by the way, for Genshin Impact. Very good fighting cutscene. Rarely seen it in this game. Congratulations, Kachina.
I'm sorry, Mualani.
I didn't expect the 4-star to win against 5-star.
I went too hard.
Look.
Maybe Mualani lose by intent.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You're gonna let a child fight in a war. I don't know how many years old she has.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Maybe X year
Put your
old or
hands
less.
together for our
10
victors
years
as
old
we
as
welcome
not.
them to the stage.
Look at all the grown up.
With her 6th
10 children to
consecutive
fight.
win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective
Yes,
of
son.
Plenty.
Oh, another children. No, this one is Elle. For an Elle, I think she
With an
could be like Cree.
explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
NPC.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Another NPC.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Children of the Echoes. That name ring a bell. Echoes of Mana. Or Echo of Wuthering Waves.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
His son
No
may
matter
not be
how
a
many
children, by the
pilgrimages
way.
I witness,
They'll
I'm
live
always
longer.
overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Yep, they are sending Kid to
I
war or
wanted to
fight
thank you
against
for
Abyss
supporting
and never
Kachina
return.
back there. She really
So
has
sad,
grown into
right?
a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but
Mulani
I'm happy
withdraw
for
because
her.
she doesn't want to fight.
Oh, it's definitely
Cleaver,
bittersweet though.
Cleaver.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina
Nah,
and
I'm
the others
joking.
will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you
Mulani
around
said she
Natlan for a
fought
while?
before, so she
Sure,
don't care
what do you
anymore.
say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation with Natlan tribe unlocked. Okay, but that doesn't mean our story end yet. We still have it ongoing. Today we will finish Natlan story. Wow, next location is quite far off. Let me go from this and then move there. Okay. Should start here. Then glitch here. Navigation. Start here. Also, we are out from the Colosseum already. I thought we would have to see the Archon fight scene first.
Stay alive.
I see everything.
I didn't know Genshin has the
Illusion shattered.
Hey,
Solidified.
Where is the tower? Oh, this is why I'm gonna need Kachina. I didn't know Genshin has TGC. It is cool. Actually, it's quite fun, to be honest. Actually, I think it's very good TGC, to be honest. Very fun. They have designed well. I would love to do TGC livestream. If it's not that, I have to fill little viewer. So I just want to do the main content for now. How do we get this one? I don't think we reach it right. Too high up.
Crumble.
Alright, should be. Nope. Gonna need Venti too. What is this? 300 molar entry fee. What the fuck? I can't show you right now because the TGC take a lot of time, just like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I haven't played it for far too long, like longer than a year, so I think I don't remember that. I don't remember how to play it good anymore. Have to recover.
Careless.
What's this? Watch. แต่มาจงเหลียวหมดได้
Shower me with praise.
What are we doing here?
Solidify.
What I'm doing? What? Oh, okay. Can I go up here? What is this crystal? Look for objective in this area. Okay. Nani. I don't know what are we doing. Oh, okay, we have to open. What is this? Nani? We basically do no damage. How can I turn it back? Oh, okay. Bye.
Gather!
What the fuck? Why can't I come up? So the game forced us to change to this. Let's see. What the? Okay. Okay, this is first dungeon for me in Natlan. You have to get used to its mechanic. What? It's so hard to control. How to go up? Okay, here. Godzilla found this. I need something that can walk fast, not this monster. They are too slow.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Strike a pose!
Yep.
Alright, map unlocked. We have to go here. I think we should. What is this? Tribal Chronicle. Perhaps the best way to truly understand the custom and tradition of a place is to immerse oneself in them. Listen to the worry and woe of those who are born and beat here. Taste the unique local cuisine, or even learn a popular song. The adventure and story shared with local will surely become cherished memory with the passage of time. Anyway, I need to go there, but we can go this way. It is new. Wait, the land look like it's hard to navigate. Too many mountains. A high one too. If it's wuthering wave, we can easily climb it. Not this game.
How about
Let's
this?
hope you put up a good fight.
There is no escape.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Hey there. I'm still having nightmare 100% EU before. I have a lot more time in the past, so at that time I didn't have so much issue. But for now, I don't think I will 100% any new map anymore.
Shower me with praise!
What are these symbols? Let's see the map again. So we are here already. We actually far from our check mark. Next we have to go here. But we can go check them there first. The game seems to suggest we go there. Oh, this is like side quest, right?
Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
Wrong end?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Toonie.
Oh, by the way, finally
Glasses
native
guy
that
was
are
a
more
con artist.
tan
What are we
than
supposed
white.
to do about the baby Saurians
Although it's
now?
not so much tan.
Time's running out.
It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians?
There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and after what happened...
If Nana is
My dad's one of the... I didn't
I
think
think
it would...
because we want to make sure that we can finish the story today, so I am going to skip the side quest. Just focus on the main story for now. Oh, this is not a totally side quest, but yep, not Archon Quest. Let's focus on Archon Quest. What? So hard to control. Oh, so this is the limit. Shit. The control is really bad. What the? Can I just do this later? Yeah. Gonna do it later. Enough actually do it now anyway.
Well, very well. Wait, aren't you like... Silence! We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenich's earnest pleading on your... Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenich could... That's great! If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoyt's... Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes. So she was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she is
I
departed
want to
for
say
the
this
Night
is
Kingdom.
Digimon, but I don't understand how can it come into being in this game. I mean, what is the law
Ended her
behind?
struggle by leaping from a cliff. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation. Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, if you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How.
Okay, I like this PNG thing.
Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Anyway, it seems we have to go back to those two, but... Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. Serious dying. What?
Let's hope you put up a good
I'm
fight.
dying.
Strike him.
Let's finish this next time. Gather!
You're pretty good.
Anyway, let's proceed to our journey. Ignore side quest for now.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This way through the little.
Stabilize!
just noticed why they not drop anything. And what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's Mulani only. Wow. Okay, I think that is Mulani only thing.
Shine down!
Gather!
Oh, let's change. Genshin. So with Wuwa copy Genshin, now Genshin also copy Wuwa. We can transform into enemy. This is no good. And crumb.
Take it.
What? Where is
Go
the
on.
seven?
You have my approval.
Okay, found it. Okay. I don't think it's shallow water saved me. I don't think Genshin had that system. But it's due to the fact that I was transforming into Echo. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore everything for the story purpose first. So where should I go? Here. Found it. This. Why enemy has Garnet Launcher but not us?
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Die. What the? How did that much?
Shower me with praise!
How did this enemy die? He was curious, seeing us and then she suddenly died.
Forget it!
So far, it looks like my team is still doing
Go
very
on.
good. I mean,
You have my
Archon team.
approval. Strike a pose.
Gather!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
What? I can't kill bird. So there are stuff that only Mulani can use for traveling from time to time. It is their method for selling character, I think. Mulani is 5-star character, and you see this part, this yellow thing. Only Mulani so far can use that.
Grow!
Stabilize!
Are these all normal? Yep, normal all. Nothing new. Seaside City. Alright, we finally continue the story. This looks so beautiful.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Look like a night town to live, to be honest. But too small.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
I wanna live here.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll
This
take
game
you to get
remind me
changed.
so much of Avatar. You remember like the second episode of Avatar, they go with the sea fog. And they were with forest fog in the first Avatar.
I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this
They
close
are
to
laughing
winning.
now.
Oh,
For losing.
definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
It seems like they're gonna have like stone
I'm
fox,
sure I can find you
forest fog,
something
and
lying
sea
around the
fog here.
shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
What rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Yeah, what?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Why? Why? What kind of trial is this?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Yep, we can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I
No.
have the energy to
Was
keep an
it
eye
she
on all
lost
you rascals?
so that she doesn't have to fight in the war?
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
If you lose, you get to go back home and relax. If you win, you have to fight in the war.
Run!
Why win?
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Yep, it's
Back
cool.
before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
What?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Wow, another 10 NPC.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot...
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our
I
guests
think
for
they
now.
have a very
These
big
artificial springs are pretty
misunderstanding.
new, but the
Usually the
experience is
story
just
go
as good
like
as
that.
the natural ones, if you ask me. We
They're
really
gonna
worked
rebuild
hard on them.
the spring for
I hope
surprise.
you enjoy.
But
And you
no,
two,
that is
I know
probably
you want to
abandoned
focus on
because
Atea's
they are full of
surprise,
monsters.
But don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count
What
on
the
us.
fuck? The sheep is
Alright,
so
we're
small.
off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
This is the sheep.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Oh, Amina is the sheep. Of the people here, she looks so little.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Where should I go? No. Let's check the map. Okay, here. No, I want story focus. Change outfit. Wow. Did we get a new outfit? Oh, cutscene only. I see. There wouldn't be a new outfit because they just changed to cutscene mode.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
So they can eat stuff and drink stuff at the hot spring too.
Like that.
That is a lot better than normal Japanese hot spring.
But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Yep, and the cutscene
You guys
ends.
alright?
Turn are we back to the same outfit?
I'm just a bit stuffed.
You fire too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops
see
that
you
are worth a
later.
visit.
We will help too.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought a snack. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's
Actually,
organize the best hot spring
A little
gathering
pity,
Natlan's
I
ever
want to say
seen.
that probably the climax of the story should be soon. I think when we go back to Colosseum again, it should be a climax. Yeah, we probably have to stay here for a while, and then when we go back, should be
Moani!
climax story on this.
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real part. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh.
Hey, I'm not any...
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
My party is full of Archon. You can't order us to work around like this.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the
Come on,
I think they are misunderstanding.
That pile of wood's been sitting
Auntie
there
can
since I
go
left
to
for
the
the
hot spring
pilgrimage.
again.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure...
Let me see... Huh? What's this creative juice do?
That's on that 7 years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe. Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it
I
from
think
here.
inside there should be a monster.
Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Unless my guess go wrong, but I don't think so. Or
So,
maybe,
what do you
I don't
think?
know.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
1 minute
Well,
Mina
I'm
there
usually
in
the
that
one in
world.
charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and...
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
I'm
Well,
going
let's call it a
to
day
see
then.
how this gonna
Traveler,
turn out.
Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Will the story be just that happy? I hate stamina system in this game. Just a little running and you already run out of stamina. Stamina run out so fast.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Something gonna happen tomorrow.
Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Well rested for a big party. What a chilling out party. Sadly, in real life, you usually have to work until the party, not rest until the party.
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Wake up! See, something happened.
What's going on?
Something actually happened. Just let
Where
my
did all
guess.
these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me.
I
I'll
think
take you somewhere
the
safe.
abyss relate to that.
Milani, a little help
Was
over here.
Sting?
We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Will come too.
Really?
Genshin.
That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Carving waves.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Hey! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Off we go. We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
That is
Looks
too
like we're
fast.
still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Yeah, they're coming
Let's
from
go
hot
ask
spring.
Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
You know what? I feel like I might need Mulani for the transport. She's so good. For transporting.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Oh.
The only way to end the attack
First
is
time
to
we
destroy
hear
the
about that.
pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise,
that
the
is
endless
where the
hordes of
Abyss come
monsters will
from.
exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I think one of the pylon gonna be on the upspring that we make for party.
Faster!
Mulani is so good. She can run in the water too. And she doesn't cost stamina. It is even better than Yilan. Yilan still need an stamina, but Mulani doesn't. Oh my god, and she can go on earth and on water.
That's it, all right. Come on.
Hey,
Let's get rid
this
of
is best candidate for traveling. The power of the beast descends upon world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Target protected by World Warrior cannot be damaged by defense by it. Only by attacking with elemental attack a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul ally elemental attack seem to able to destroy ward barrier with greater ease. What is Night Soul? Oh, you mean you have to use the local? Basically,
Strike a pose!
basically they encourage you to use character from the local.
Shine down!
Yeah, let's leave. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more
This
monsters.
story
so
sell Mulani so
looks like
much.
we're in the clear.
Good for traveling.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Yep, the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Yeah,
We
because you
probably don't have any
misunderstood.
reinforcements over there, so it's up.
I think my guess is correct. Totally
Seems
on
like the
spot.
monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone,
Oh,
keep it up!
I love this. I love this navigation. It's so much faster. It doesn't cost stamina and it seems endlessly used somehow.
I see everything.
There is no escape!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Okay, what's now? There. Wait. Why I can't go in? How to enter? Okay, forget.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long
Look at
gone.
her. She has some
I was in a
purple
hurry,
aura
so
popping
it's
out
not
from
my
her.
best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ikuelu, who is this?
Mulani. And Ateya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the
I think it's gonna
temperature of
be a
the water.
sad story. You can feel it, right? I think she
Forget
made
about
a
that. The
sad.
doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mulani said, Mr. Ching is not going to make it until hell alive. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then,
Ateya! Ateya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
I may save life. Oh, you can absorb it just like Wuwa main
Some sort of
character.
purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Wow. Just like Wuwa.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
I think
You scared us all half
just
to
like
death just
Abby,
now.
you know, Abby can absorb echoes.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
So basically, we have the main
Got any other
story
secret powers I should know about?
about the
Seriously,
4-star
you really came
character
through for us tonight, so
from the
thank you.
current banner, and now we have the Mulani 5-star character banner.
You used to bet that was some quick
So
thinking,
it
Traveler.
means that we are ending this story soon.
You
We're
look like
probably
something's
going back
bothering
to
you.
Colosseum
What's wrong?
next. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Archia, to send something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as dry leaf in the wind. What? She's dying.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea...
She can never come in.
I don't think she was going to the hot spring because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mulani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe
Someone
you
is
can zone out
dying.
some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eye.
So now we have hot spring party. Go, go, go. You see, it's only 200 meters away, but my stamina ran out first. This is how bad stamina in this game is. Now, they want me obligated to pull this banner. If I get Mulani, I can dash. Like the trail. It's gonna be so convenient than running. It's even better than Yilan. Yilan still have time limit. Mulani seems to running without time limit. Damn, so good. But I don't want to change characters for traveling. Yep, we need Mao, but
Not interested in
Mao
hanging
is
out with the
not
other
seen
kids?
in this game. Them with changing clothes. We are about to change to swimsuit, but it just cut into cutscene. We were about to light mount this time, and we also change it into cutscene.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Nope, we
None of
just
the
sad
above,
about you.
huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yep, so sad.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
We're gonna
Let's
revenge
go for
on
a walk.
Abyss.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back.
All right.
So she probably gonna just tell us the truth. Just few people.
Milani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcement. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh well. Bye bye.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still
It
alive,
looks like starfish.
but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle, Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snack.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Okay, I think we finished off the party for the sea tribe part. Now, soon we're gonna go
Life
back to
is
the
a journey
Colosseum, I
in
think.
which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Yep, we finished this arc. Next arc gonna be the Colosseum arc, but will we see Archon dying soon? Will she even die or will she win? Will she lose? Let's see. A decision. Wait until today, okay. Today. Why do we have to wait? Actually, they could just skip. A decision.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
So we are
Hey, you
leaving,
guys.
right?
Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
You know her
Hey,
eyes?
Mualani.
It's like character from
What do you mean?
Oshinoko. If anyone watched that anime,
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
there is a star on
And
her
Kachina?
eyes.
Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What the fuck? Fell in battle?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Yeah, Kachina can die, right?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
So she is forced
She
after
deserves to
all.
hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Dying in Abyss, it's just
She
like,
sounded a little
well,
anxious there.
Abyss content,
Had me
you know.
thinking it was bad news.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Destroy
Think
everything.
about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so
Yep,
simple.
because our sister controlling them.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Oh, that's gonna
Even
so happen
the
again,
effects of
for
the
sure.
invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Wow. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
I think we are ending Mulani's story soon.
Them forward, you know.
Look like this is like ending scene for dating with her.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Yep. Black stone under a white stone. Oh. I was about to say back shore a while ago. Back shore soon in Wuwa. Yeah, back to the Colosseum. I think this is the scene where we see Archon fighting. Oh, look at that guy dancing in the stage.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Oh, only Kachina died, and
of course.
other
No
four
one's
still
gonna miss out
intact.
on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Where's Kachina? No, she hasn't revived yet.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Kinich, why not you
Yeah, the
enter the
commission
war
ran
too?
longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to...
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
She henshin again. She should have named Fi, to be honest. Because she actually has 5. more file than actual file from Honkai Star Rail. Oh, a song. Oh, nation song. Let's see the reviving scene. What happened?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
No way, Alphonse
What
is
does that even
gone.
mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You
The
just
losers
haven't gotten over
speak
the fact
again.
that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Another loser speak.
Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro Archon seem to be in deep thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run!
Something
That's not
wrong?
like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yep.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Good for us,
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
We want to meet the Archon, and now Archon invite us. So all the playable character crew are here.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mulan.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Hello.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally...
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, The people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss want. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yep,
I
this
owe you an
Archon is
apology,
the
Archon.
best. Better than
I
other.
let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm
I mean,
sorry.
more
You're right.
human. But
We need to
yep,
focus on
people
finding
say
solutions.
She's not God.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
It's how it should end for her.
Understood.
We go hell, of course.
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time,
It's the
after all.
fastest story for we to get this deep with Archon so
Traveler,
soon.
I certainly didn't
In every
expect our
years.
first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were are pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Her life force?
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
So we already prepared to fight from the chapter 1. Nice,
You said
nice,
you didn't want
nice.
to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's hero.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What are they doing? I hope it's not like something like sacrifice her life force. I mean, I don't want the Archon to just die out.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
I know that.
But that
I
can
know
only
it's gonna
last so
happen
long.
again.
I think we should focus
So
on the
many
remaining
anime
ancient name bearers.
storyline going on here. Like the OP character
Don't let desperation cloud
gonna
your
spend their
judgment.
power to
Those
hold
chosen
off
by the
something.
Wyeb have already embarked
Why
on
they
their
send the
destined
less
path.
OP
It
character
is
to
for
fight
them
in
to
the front
decide
line,
how that
waiting
journey
for
ends,
return.
not us. All we can do is support them.
Yeah, the more OP character,
for
the
you to make
support
this
one
sacrifice,
always.
it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Yep, so she gonna send her power to the flame and cause her to go weaker. And then the Fatui is coming. And she gonna lose to the Fatui because she submit her power. Something like that gonna happen. And the Fatui is
Archon of
apparently the
Natlan.
number 1 also.
A force to be reckoned with.
The first of
The
the
secret of the ley
Harbinger.
lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Subscription get
But before the dawn of a new age, The old must be destroyed.
Give that sword to Ayaka.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us.
I saw
Let
it.
our blades do the talking!
So basically this guy is Eye Element. Okay, let's see the epic fight. Super saya. Wow. I think this guy gonna be playable character. Oh nice, the button is good so fast. Zero Tempest. Why did you say that the button isn't good? Almost look like Dragon Ball. Traveler should come help, to be honest. Traveler should be strong enough to help already. Oh wow, she managed to win. I thought she would have lost. Oh, iffy. At least she win. I thought she would have
Masters
lost.
of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh nice, that is Archon for you. You win. That is good enough.
Are you alright, Archon?
I thought she would lose.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
What?
Natlan's strength has
She
never
come up
rested
so fast.
solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Okay, so there gonna be a story like this. Like she spent so much power to sustain the fight. The sacred
Is
flame.
everything okay, Archon?
And then she can't fight anymore, something like that.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
No, actually, maybe she feels she too weak now
I just
because of that fight.
hope the others have a safe journey.
And she does mention about when she still can turn her hair into flame. That means maybe when we get her, she can't do that anymore. I mean, she lose her power sooner or later.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Sheena doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Oh well. So much climbing.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
I'm so thinking
Nice to see you
about
again,
getting
Waina.
Mulani or not.
I'm afraid we don't have
I
time
feel
for
like
pleasantries.
we might need
so
her
we'll get
for
right to it.
traveling.
We're here for this.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when—
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a—
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the—
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime, but let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we—
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, let's find Vichama.
admiring this.
Oh, NPC face again.
Hello there, are you
No.
Vichama?
He won't be a playable character.
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that...
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient...
Then we're agreed.
Okay, time for Abyss.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for...
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Oops, sorry.
By creating
What do you
something
mean,
tangible
Wasu?
in
No
our
pack
world,
notes.
like
What do
a
you mean
net,
by that?
we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for my...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Okay, let's go save Kachina. First, let's get some obsidian. How do we go down? Okay, here.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
You? It's fine.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are... All right. That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
It's
Kachina
probably
always
gonna be
carries all
only
sorts
one,
of shiny
maybe.
stones with her. If I was the one trapped
That
in the Night
is how
Kingdom,
the story
she'd have a
goes.
whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it
Oh,
look?
okay, they have to. It's gonna be happy
Perfect.
ending then.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in past Melko. Was 5 years, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at... I've tried... The Abyss has... Anyway.
Okay, let's go fight. When I play a lot of Wuthering Wave, I feel I kinda and bear the slowness, the stamina speed, running speed, stamina recovering speed, and each. They should have give Mulani for free. Oh wow, do we have to climb up that far? This is bad. They're gonna fall down and die. Damn. So high up. I think they really forced us to use the character. Mulani level 1. Yeah, really need it. Otherwise too slow.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you
I
return
think
the favor.
Kachina and Mulani, you need those two to have a perfect traveling in this new area.
Go ahead.
You need both.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Soul.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would— All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make
Yeah,
sure
let's
you
see how
prepare
does the
yourselves for
Abyss
battle.
world look like.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
We have to pick it like this. Okay, if so. Gonna change character.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Oh!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Let the world collide!
Rise!
What the?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Yeah, Mulani would have been better. It seems Yilan can pick up at the same time. Oh, okay, she can do it too. Alright. Okay.
Vichama!
I don't think you can use Venti to pick this item.
Quick! Take it!
Oh, that's it already.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
I think Malco won
The
this.
Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh, we can help him. Sending holy set power.
Whoa, watch
Cleansing.
out! The power of the Abyss is
Cleansing.
strong.
Cleansing.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them much longer.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Maybe Malco already
can't
turned
wait
into
any longer.
Abyss.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
It's too long.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
She is Archer?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Chaska gonna get complaint.
I'll be more careful next time.
At least
By
Kachima's
another-
ancient name is still in one piece.
Guys.
Wait, where's Vichama?
Yeah, Vishama gonna complain.
Vichama!
Vishama will never talk to Chaska again.
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Genshin Impact is a happy ending story after all. If that
Hey,
still
Malko.
revive Malko.
Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Will we see a sad story or will we see a happy ending? Let's see.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
50-50 chance right now whether
Right to the
Malko
end,
will
you
come
were
back.
never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
I think Vishama probably gonna hear
Don't
this.
be sad. Just
Vishama listen to this. I think Malko won't be saved then.
Was that a memory?
What to say
Seems like
why
we were
they
able to
don't keep
salvage
them a
something
purple
after all.
face instead of using NPC one? I would say that unlike Wuthering Waves, this game is a lot older. They might have some different engine. That is hard to make many model.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Yeah, I know,
But
right? In Wuthering
also
Waves, you
brings
see
with
so
it an
many
even
different
deeper pain.
face for NPC
deeper
all the
pain?
time.
Why?
I think their engine is better and can insert more model
Malko
or
was always
something.
the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory
To be
just
honest,
now,
MiHoYo has a lot
his
of
hands were
budget.
shaking.
They could
and his
easily
smile
make
was forced.
multiple kind of model. I just don't know why they want.
For all these
Could be
years,
related to old
I
game.
regretted not
They
being
don't
able
want
to fight
so much
alongside him
data.
to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Anyway, at least the graphic is very good.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, And if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regret.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
It seems we go heavy on the corrosion story right now. I heard this story since the time when we fight
That does
dragon
make me feel
on
better.
Liyue
You
already.
seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just
But
speaking
they
from
don't
experience,
mention
that's all.
so much since then,
Anyway,
other than what
We've recovered
Chongli has
Kachina's ancient
been.
name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine at the... and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
I don't know why this pronoun as Chueshi. I thought it's Chu, right? It should pronounce Chu, I thought.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's
Why
not who
not
I
she
am.
open her mouth when she's
Person you
speaking?
become when you lose control.
The
That's
NPC
also
can
not who
open
you
her mouth when
are.
speaking, but
That's a different
Chaska,
issue.
who
You
is
said it
the
yourself.
playable
Person is
character,
only
doesn't
as good
open
as
her
their
mouth.
morals.
This is weird.
If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place.
Thank you.
Chaska barely open her mouth when she
Anytime.
speaks.
All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kini...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Holy Liar, isn't
It
that
might
a
be in a
fake
few more
repair?
pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was... Still, Citlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom.
So what now?
Take it easy.
I think we are about near the end of this quest line soon. What's new? I haven't opened that yet. Yeah, Yilan lose to Mulani when about talking about walking or running.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's go revive Kachina together. I think this is probably the last part of the story we're gonna have in this Archon chapter. Probably gonna save Kachina and then ending the story.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
What if we don't interest in any of the item then? Proceed.
Like I said, if you're curious...
If you're curious about the item, but I'm not. So I have to look to the object still. Okay. And we can skip
There are so
in
many
Genshin.
jars and potions.
No. Yamaya is the tools you see, the contents of the...
Ooh, must be...
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
We are forced to interest in something we don't. Okay, observe this.
This is Atea.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. In his eye...
So, did he do it?
The next time he managed to kill... Can a fisherman...
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer. In the end, he...
Wait, that means...
Maybe we can go ahead...
Okay, finally.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time. Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future, but there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
Just like our
The
sister.
future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
So there
To come
are
up
6
with such a set
tribes
of rules.
in Natlan.
The first Pyro
I see
Archon
it
must
from
have
the
possessed
fact.
a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rule of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
I see.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes.
Wow.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor
Your
into
father
a
had
canvas
genetic
and
face
commissioned
too,
a famous
but
artist to paint
mother
our
is not.
likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are real. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that,
I feel like we almost
they remind me
understand
exactly what I'm
everything
trying to
about
protect.
Archon's story from the
What
get-go
happened after
in
that?
this
This
episode.
portrait looks pretty old. Your sister
Unlike
must be
every
all grown
time.
up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay, let's go to the abyss. Jump.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh, we don't have to actually go to the abyss. We just summon her in.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a bird. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
So cute.
Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
I'm scared too.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the
Oh, we
party.
can try Isan too.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Ian-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
He sounds so confident. But don't worry, Fulina is also here.
Be
We have
careful
so
out
many
there.
Archon. Actually, why would be scared? We have Chongli, Raiden Shogun, Nahida, and Fulina. And Venti too. So how do we enter the underground room? What is far from here? Okay. Let's start here. Okay, Yilan transportation is not that good. Should we pull Mulani? I keep thinking about pull Mulani when I see how big the exploration is around here. I think I'm probably gonna pull Mulani. Just for exploration.
Solidify!
That is their selling strategy. And it seemed to work on me, sadly. Enter underground room, where is that?
What is the situation?
This is my strongest Archon team.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons. Like
Wait, you mean like
Novelet.
the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been
We might
activated again.
get to see
So
Fire
what you're
Dragon
saying
also.
is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Someone like Novelet.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventure live for a moment like this.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand.
Oh.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Genshin.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
What?
Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much
What?
faster to just
Tom?
focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Kinda
should I
feels
go
like
up
the two
then?
of us might not see eye to eye.
No way. I don't know how to go. Oh, okay.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands.
Change to this. We can enter this. I see. Oh, okay. So we can do this without using Mulani
Oh.
also.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Shine down!
Solidify!
Let my name echo in song!
What next? Oh, okay. This speed can go different spot, I see. So yeah, you really need them for transportation. Convenient if you have the character.
Committed to memory.
And wondering if Pyro Archon will have any ability to navigate or not. I can only see like lock and water so far. What? Oh.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Easy peasy.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I see, so there are three kind of traveling
Hey, you don't have to drag
in
Paimon.
Natlan.
You're pulling too hard.
The water one can swim and can also go with the warp hole. The earth one
Looks like we made it.
Can dig the
This
ground.
is the Night Kingdom.
And can also climbing. And can also go to the earth kind of warp hole.
It looks so different from
Then
what I
there's a
imagined in
wind.
the stories.
Wind one is like hooking and jump around. Doesn't
That
seem any
overflow
wind
of energy
element
is
warp hole
probably
yet.
what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely If this was the real...
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh, echoes.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Just like echoes.
Calm
Totally
down.
weird.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
That means you are
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Malco.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
I think the story should be ending
Turns out even
soon.
our regrets were
I want to
exactly the
reward
same.
people who has been
Whether in
listening.
triumph or death,
Wasu, and I don't
you
know
want your
who
best friends
else
by
still
your
there.
side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us,
Because
but
I could
it's not
reward
too late for
at the
you.
end. And it should be
You're looking
ending
for a
soon.
young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
So basically, Malco can't be saved anymore. But
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano
He
ready
gonna
to engulf
save
our world at
our
any
friend.
moment.
wow.
Stick close
Okay,
to me.
จงรีบาเรียว
Power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I mean Wasu, usually at the end of my each live stream, I do a roulette spinning and reward $5 PayPal.
Let's try another route. This way.
But I don't know who still watching right now. I see 5 concurrent viewer. Just not sure who.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Where are you going?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Okay, maybe bot fight? Oh wow. I think they're gonna fuse into a boss.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh, there's a cutscene like that, but nothing after.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
This thing again. Oh, and Kashina. We found her. These abyss are different than the usual abyss we fighting. They look like ghosts.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these.
Good idea. Let's go!
Let's go.
Solidify! Order
Meteo.
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helps keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the...
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't... Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF.
Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of good... So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you forever. You're true.
So basically we have earth element, wind element,
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you
water
walk.
element that
I'm
can help in
You
transportation.
should know I'm made of stronger
I don't
stuff
know
than
what
that.
about fire element and ice element here. Are they getting nothing? Like especially the Pyro Archon. Would she doesn't give us any new kind of transportation in Natlan? That would be weird.
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb, can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Okay.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me
Watching
down?
stuff.
Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with
Oh,
or
Malco
without
died.
me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro don't believe me? Then ask.
Oh. The Pyro.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Power of friendship
I'm right here next to you.
activated.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Genshin has always been having power of friendship in the name of elemental reaction.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Nakama power.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our decision to stand together and fight!
Now, we stand and Henshin together.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Everyone transform
Sorry in
together.
advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Blue Ranger and Yellow Ranger.
From the
Need a surfboard? Right here!
It's muffin time.
Clear the area! Let's ride! Ha! Check this out!
Muffin time. Down.
Oh, chill out!
coming.
Surf's up! Woohoo! Right here!
Come on high.
Good job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Name tag.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
You are awakening, or what?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal
I
corruption.
think this is her ancestor.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
And maybe she's gonna
Everything you
getting
said was
power up.
exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the wild.
Yep, this is like awakening. Power up.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending...
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So I think we're gonna see this power up on each character maybe. Water, wind, and earth. At least 3 power up. Not sure about fire. Maybe Pyro Archon gonna need it too. Yep. Awakening, you see? Just like Jinxie. Jinxie.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh look, she's glowing.
So that's what happened.
Her tattoo line also glowing.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Okay, how do they gonna save Warlock? Oh, just sending power, I see. Nothing new. This is easiest way to save anything in anime. Just hold your hand and sending power.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
That is the green color Sealy, the default one. Does it actually follow us or not? I don't think it's follow us, right? Oh, is that actually follow? Okay, we have to run then. I thought it just
The opening
up
in the
there.
sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I don't have stamina already. This game lack of stamina when running.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Okay, anime cutscene.
We'll never make it!
Look at Mulani. That shark flying. I think Mulani is gonna be the... Okay. Okay, Wasu, you jing it. Wasu totally jing it. Now they are doomed. They come to save one, but die many. Yeah, Archon is Archon. C6 character.
You've done
C0
well.
character just there.
Now come home.
I thought she said she can't turn Super Saiyan anymore. She lied to us. She said she can't turn Super Saiyan anymore for sure. I remember that. She even said she want to take photo.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Did she regain her strength? Yep, that is my question.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Okay, so
you're
just
saying
her consciousness.
Her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Every great display of
You must
power
feel
comes at a
terrible,
price.
Kachina. Just hold on.
Don't tell
we'll
me
get you to
she
a
gonna
doctor
get
soon.
worse.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Wow, look
My
at the
mom feels
graphic.
okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm complete fine.
You
Of
always
course.
seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan
Okay,
now.
we're gonna hear the big story
Every
about her
move
plan
we
now.
make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Let's hear the grand plan before we end this episode. I think this is the last part of the story. Pretty sure. Also, anyone who's still viewing this, Can you make a chat? Let me know what is your name, so that if we are gonna do giveaway reward, we can do it. I think I should at least give to Seabook also. Despite he has to go first.
Huh.
Seabook over here.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Okay, hello, Celo, Tempest, Wasu, and I will add the book who has been with me for a long time but leave first. And who else? Yeah, that is the top 3. I think just Seabook, Wasu, and Celo, you 3 stay for the longest this time.
All right.
Hello.
That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Our sister
He
is
always has
queen.
been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why though. Oh, Paimon doesn't affect it too.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intention. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Yeah. Destruction. Totally you're gonna avoid that. Just like Fontaine. We
That's
heard
right.
that too many times already.
But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Another 500
So that's
years
what
long plan.
After finding Gachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
That doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Nance, Zero Tempest is like this. Like, well, I think
A human
let
life
she say it
is
first.
like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
See, so this is the
Yes.
first Archon.
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
They have a way to revive people from the sacred flame, right? So I think she revived by that mean and kill herself so that she may be revived.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Oh, so each of
So
the
in
name.
other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
So basically,
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Hey. You know what? A feeling. This is gonna be the story, something like Captain of Planet. I mean, some old cartoon in the past, something. Like the power of friendship, the power of love, the power of something. Each name gonna have the meaning of something like that. Will be a sort of power and then they're gonna awaken it. There's gonna be Kinji next and other. You know, all the 5-star character gonna have something like that. And the first one is the friendship. I think that's gonna be something.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection
Each
to their
ancient name bearer gonna
I've
have a
tried my
meaning.
best to help them from the sidelines.
Some of them gonna have a meaning of love.
Currently, Shalonen
and
of the
dream.
Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, actually, 3 already have been acknowledged.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So we only need 2 more.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been
Who are
gathered.
the remain 2 heroes?
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a
So they're
sense of
gonna need
obligation.
to
So I
awaken
suppose you're not going to tell us who the
other
final
two
two
Power
heroes are
Rangers.
then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come.
They already
Putting
have
pressure
4
on them
of the 6.
beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
What topic?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Oh.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
I see.
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
So basically that punching dimension punch.
What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
So in exchange to losing all the lyrics, save us all, well, that will
You have
enough.
nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need.
I want to know who gonna be the 6th hero on this generation. I wonder if all of the 5-star characters are the 6th hero.
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina. Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
And we're gonna have time one-on-one with the Archon to ask questions, I believe. It's happened at every ending chapter in Genshin Impact. We're gonna have 3 questions to shoot. Oh, but what is she thinking? I don't know why, but I feel like this Archon may die again. She has so many dead facts in her. She has so much dead fact, to be honest.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the Springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the spring. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Is Artia dying right now? That's why her soul come to meet with the Archon. I think Artia is dying. That is what this scene means. What? Mualani awakened and Artia dying. And Pyro Archon? I don't know what is this meaning. I think she's prepared to die next also. Yes, so many
Our nation
death
is
on her.
engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
I think this is one of the previous generation
For
hero.
Natlan.
Wait, but Artia is the current generation hero. She's not from previous. So I'm not sure if everyone here is from current generation or from previous generation. Artia, not that old, not 500
head
years.
500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, okay.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Kine actually has Archon
Seriously though,
color
Dad should
hair
be
also.
here. Where is he?
In this game,
I imagine he
Archon
didn't know what to say, so he chose
Archon
not to
hair
come
always
at
have
all.
two color.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Cheng Li died and Levi went. Zero Tempest. Chang Li. Chang Li is finished also.
I'll come find you one day.
Actually, I don't think
I know I
Himeko
can't
is
live that
finished.
long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Anyway, I think it's like Pyro Archon is trying to think about the past for her to
If that's your
gain
decision,
resolution
then you have my full support, Archon.
because she might
May
prepare
our
to die in
children
fight.
live to
To
see
be honest,
such a lovely
that's what I
son.
feel.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan. Yeah, I can see she dying next episode.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay, now we go back to her and she gonna give us time to ask question, I believe. Oh wait, we have to stay at the inn first. And what is this? So far. Oh shit. Okay, we can go this way.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kach.
Ah, well,
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to...
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You liberating provoke her so she would take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Is this a fest? I don't even want to see this guy dancing.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done.
I always knew you could do it.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the...
I had no
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to...
I wasn't, I swear, when he insisted on repaying the favor.
But the fact of the matter, I'm really sorry, Kachina.
Press L1 and
amazing.
skip this scene.
So,
Our team captain drank.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Yep,
They've
totally.
agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
What wrong? Suddenly my controller not working.
Hey,
Okay, it's
please
work
don't
now.
make
Sorry.
fun of me.
Okay, this is the time we gonna talk with Mawuka, and she gonna ask us to
You're here.
answer.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions.
Yep.
Ask away.
You look like you still got questions. Ask away. But instead of 3 questions, we only have 2 questions this time.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
I still not understand what
Just
is
like
the
in the Night
benefit
Kingdom,
of
I will be there for
getting
you. That is
ancient
a
name.
promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation...
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Shilonens?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander
Shilonens,
before.
I think that is also
I trust she'll find a way.
another 5-star character. Yeah, so she gonna guide us to another 5-star character to force
My
ancient
lord,
name.
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Who tell it?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
They're gonna get Gnosis again every time. Somehow I just feel bad that the good side never win on saving Gnosis at all.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
You know what? I think this is probably one of the hero. The one who held enemy.
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Is this Kinchi? I'm not
I'm
sure.
beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who is that? Is that Kinchi? But I don't think so because that is 5-star from good side.
Oh, something else you'd like to
this
ask?
is the usual 3 questions. About Captain Werewolves.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation
Image,
helped us
sorry,
confirm that
it's
he's
not
being
Kinchi.
aided by someone from the
I read the
Masters
name
of the
wrong.
Nightwind.
Image. In his investigation helped us confirm that he is being aided by someone from the Master of the Night Wind. I'm not sure if Kinich himself is the one.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be,
Probably not.
but it's still
I don't
unclear
think
whether this
good
person
5-star
aided the
character
captain
would
out
do
of
that.
willingness or if you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Yes, he is Kimchi now. Funny.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why.
I don't know why, but our traveler killed those Abyss mates so easily.
It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to
What
ask?
the absence of people from Natlan in other nations?
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wayab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wayab to grant them leave, and the Wayab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Wait. Isn't this mean getting Ancient's name for us is a bad idea because we're gonna link with the Velop also, and we will be harder to live.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyeb extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Yeah, we don't need Velop protection anymore. We don't
something else
want
you'd like to
memory
ask?
loss. Okay, I think that is the end for the story, and I gonna extra today. We gonna have a pooling for Mulani, I think. Just for traveling, I think she's gonna be helpful in exploration around this land. And I can also get Mulani C up also. Okay, that is first pull. Let me check a bit. I want to know if C. I didn't plan to pull at all actually, so I didn't check C for Kachina at all. But does Kachina need C or not? Let's see. When Kachina mount or dismount, she will absorb nearby elemental shard and create crystalline. Additionally, when party member pick up such shards, 3 energy restore. Basically, give her energy regen up and also make easier to make crystalline barrier. I see. When Kachina use times to get serious, she will regain 20 Niso points. If there's no turbo really belong to her on the field, she will enter Niso Blessing and summon one. So basically, she can get the machine to light all the time. Then, when there's opponent within the field, active character within the field can defend. No need. C4 is no need. Let's see C6. When your active character shield is replaced or destroyed by any reason, Kachina will deal 200% of her depth RGO AoE damage. Okay, not really need C4 and C6. C4 is like for her to gain her own depth, but not need. C6 is for DP sake. Only C1 and C2 look okay as a support, because I don't think I need her to deal damage anyway. It's just like for traveling only. Okay, let's go for Mulani. Detail. Can I check Mulani? Wow. How do I close this? How do I close this? Okay, I have to press EST. How do I check skill of the character in the current banner? Oh, you have to check in the trial. In Wuthering Wave, you don't need to. You can just check the new character. Yeah, you don't need to go trial to check. And by the way, they should start giving us new limited character in Genshin Impact too. Mulani should be good to give because she is so important for exploration. Yeah, Tesla. Increase damage. Okay, mostly everything is for combat. Yeah, mostly everything is for combat. If I only need her for exploration, I don't need. Yeah. Okay, it's good. I just need one pool of her. I don't need any dupe for traveling. I think my team is strong enough. Just want to... Well, actually, I haven't played for so long. I'm not sure if my team is strong enough or not. Wow, nothing. How many pool was that already? 30 pool. 40. It's coming out already. I haven't pulled anything for so long. The game should give me some special. 50 pool? Not yet. Yeah, it's Genshin Impact after all. You almost never get it until soft pity. Okay, 60 pool and nothing. Alright, 70 pool. Okay, this is it. No, this is 70 pool, by the way. I have 60 at first. And I paid extra 10 gem, yes, so it's 70. 71 actually. I don't want to pull so many. I want to save for Pyro Archon.
Thank you for joining me, traveler.
Thank you for joining me, Murani. Okay. And okay, just because I was thinking about how strong my team is right now. So I just feeling like I want to test my team a bit. I want to know if my team is still strong enough or not. Let me test a bit. I don't plan to pull anything beside Pyro Archon at all. Oh wait. That's the new mode, right? Never mind. Forgot it. I will do it later. Okay. Anyway, thank you everyone. Sailor templates and Wasu. And I will add the book. So just 3 people in the roulette. Seaboot has to go first, but he has been talkative and he was here from the start until like 11 p.m. So that is like 4 hours. So I should add him. Okay. Let's spin. What is the book name in YouTube? Okay. Alright, just one among the 3. Let's do it. Very high chance. Oh, it's Cebu. So in exchange for this, if we have the same thing again, that is like next time if there is the same case like this again, I will just put Sailor and Wasu only because Seabook already get it. But of course, actually, if Seabook stay until the end, then he had chance to stay in the roulette again. But if he disappear next time again, then I will give the chance to just only you two. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching. I will be seeing you later. Bye bye.